with the playing of both the Star Spangled Banner and O Canada. We're ready to go here for our 4th of July game. The Fort McMurray Giants coming in, visiting the Brooks Bombers for a double-header today. So you're going to want to stick with us for quite the long, windy day here. You can see our center field camera blowing around just a bit there as Cesar Morales all warmed up, ready to go, facing off against the third baseman, Young.
Setting your plate for the Giants, third baseman, number 17, Carson Young.
We'll see how Morales fares here in his start at Elks Field for the first games between these two teams. That's what I'm excited about here as the first pitch on its way. Bunt shown. No strike, 1-0. That ball just down below the zone. Pinheiro not able to get his glove on it. And the bunt pulled back by Young. We'll see now what Morales goes with as he started with the fastball. Second pitch hit hard to right field. Schmokel, Vargas, no, neither one able to get an eye on it. That's sun blinding as Vargas throws it in, hits Young as he leads this game off with a double. That's a tough way to start a game there. Just lost the ball in the sun was the right fielder, Vargas. Never once had vision on it. As coming up now is our Ocho, the shortstop for the Giants. He has a runner in scoring position now. No outs on the board for Morales as he tries to recover. As he squares up, shows bunt, not able to get the bat on it as Morales just blows it by him. As we got a packed house here. Righty on righty matchup. Second pitch of the at-bat, not finding the strike zone to the outside, 1-1. As we'll see what the flamethrower Morales is able to get into the strike zone here. The right-hander ready to go, checking on that runner on second. And now with the throw. One with the breaking ball, just did not go down into the zone. He's going to need to recover big time here, 2-1. With the runner in scoring position, he's got to get clutch. Swung on and missed. Morales getting himself back to a 2-2 count. Really nice throw there by the right-hander, just blowing that one by him. As right now, the 2-2 pitch. That one hit hard up the middle. Bain ranging back on it, taking him to the warning track as he makes the grab. Runner tagging up. Bain's throwing Tamora, not in time. A long fly ball yet again here, this time able to get the fly out.
Now stepping to the plate, the left fielder, number 14, Arlen Burgos.
As now the right-hander, Burgo, is swinging his way up. Lots and lots of righties in the lineup for Fort McMurray here. As Morales' first throw bouncing in the dirt. Pinheiro able to get out of the way of that one as calling down to the first base umpire, who's not even looking, never gave the signal, so it's going to be 1-0 after something you don't see very often. That is not a good sight. As the second pitch of the at-bat, this one down and away in the dirt as well. Pinheiro able to get over to it, 2-0 now. As Morales resetting now, 2-0 with one out. Pitch ready, swung on, hit hard to right field as that's going to land in the gap in right center. Vargas coming over to throw it in, limiting the base runner to just an RBI single.
Be your batter for today, the designated hitter, number 18, Braden Dick. If he does not make it to first base, it is going to be a $1 off Pitts and Broke beer until the end of the inning.
As Dick making his way up now, the right-hander, the fourth in a row for this lineup to face off against Cesar Morales. Runner on first and just one out so far in this one. As the first pitch he sees fired in there for a strike. Morales getting himself back into this one. We'll see if he has more of that on tap. As a throw over to first base. Great accuracy, great power, just not in time to get the tag out there. 0-1 the count will remain here. As Morales shakes off Pinheiro, shakes him off again. Now checks over to first as he gets what he likes. Morales ready now with the throw. Breaking ball on the inside. Just did not break into the zone there. 1-1. That one is as close as it gets without being called a strike. Morales now in an evened up count. He's going to need to deliver something good here as he throws over to first base. Not in time. The base runner in Burgos able to make it back safely. As Morales set again on the mound. 1-1, 1 out on the board. Throw over to first yet again. This one not in the right spot to get that tag, although a little closer this time. As Morales ready with the throw now. Swung on and missed. Gave him the off speed. 1-2. As Dick could not get a bat on that. That's 1-2. The wind really picking up way inside, not finding his spot. The wind is blowing out to the left side, so this is going to be good for all the right-handed hitters as we're switching over to our other cam. It's starting to get real bad out there. We apologize for all the shaking. A little better now as Morales ready. The right-hander with the pitch. Swung on, fouled straight back.
There's a Play Alberta foul ball. Make sure to return those to the West Test watering hole for your bomber buck and get entered to win a brand new baseball glove at the end of the season.
As Morales ready to go yet again here on the mound. The wind really blowing the American flag out in right field is completely taut here as that's as close as it gets. Yet again, that inside part of the plate has just not been friends with Morales so far. As we've got ourselves a full count with the runner on first base. Morales trying to get Dick out as he's set with the throw. That one swung on, fouled hard down to the left side. As Dick comes out of the box here, it takes a second to walk around. The right-hander looking to get on base. As we're set, ready to go yet again here. Morales looking for that put-away pitch as he gets the sign he likes. Ready now with it as that one is flied up. Sterkature ranging over, trying to get under it as that ball just continued to blow away from him. As we're back again with the 3-2, this has been quite the at-bat that we've found here. Eight pitches so far. Morales ready now with the ninth of the at-bat. As he pulls it outside, not able to locate the fastball. as Dick staring down and beaking at Morales, and Morales gives it right back to him. These two teams really showing the energy so far.
Now stepping to right center fielder, number 26, Colson Bennett.
As coming up now is the center fielder Bennett, also batting right-handed here.
Go, Caesar!
As we'll see now what Morales has in store as he goes well inside to Burnett. Burnett getting out of the way of that one. 1-0. As coming out now is the pitching coach, Steve Gomez, having a little discussion with his starter. Mound visit over. We're ready to play ball yet again here. The count 1-0 with 1 out on the board. Runners on first and second as Morales trying to get back into this. As that's just low. Can't find the zone yet again. 2-0. Very close call. Just could not find his mark. As the Bombers trying to avoid letting Morales get his head out of this game. As well inside 3-0. Just still trying to find that spot is Morales. As he's set on the mound, checking on that runner on 2. And he will get that one over in the strike zone. 3-1 here. We got ourselves a natural at bat. As we'll see now what Morales is set to deliver. Lined up at the center of the plate is Pinheiro as he fires it in there yet again. 3-2. He's worked his way back into this count. 3 balls followed by 2 called strikes. Will he be able to pick up his second out of his appearance as Morales ready now with the pitch. Breaking ball and gets the strike out. Breaking call caught all of the end of the plate there. As Bennett walking back to the dugout, and he's really taking his time. You could tell he's upset about that one. As we'll see now, another ready-on-ready matchup. As up now, the right-handed first baseman Breen with 2 outs. Morales finding the strike zone. A little breaking ball to start us off. As Morales reset again on the mound. Swung on, hit hard up the middle. That is going right to Bain. Camped under, making the grab. 1 run on 2 hits in the top of our first. The Bombers are down 1-0, as we'll see when they get the bats going what they're capable of on the July 4th game.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus 2 weekly shows including the WCBL Report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday, and also the WCBL Game of the Week pregame show leading right up to game time every Thursday night. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
Left fielder, number 11, Asahi Nakano.
Nakano leading off the bottom of the first here at Elks Field. If you did miss our top of the first, 1 run would score for the Giants, as we had quite an exciting start to our 4th of July game. Some may say some fireworks, as Nakano now up, taking the first pitch down out of the zone. Second pitch they at bat, that one swung on, hit to the right side, out of play. As we'll see what the starting pitcher, Pangeli, for the Giants has in store here. 1-1 count, no outs on the board yet. Just missing the strike zone on the outside. Great vision there by Nakano. Two and one now. Nakano has himself up in this count. Man, that's been showing off the power stroke lately. As that will catch the top right part of the zone. Fired in there by Pangeli. As we'll see now, the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball, just missing the strike zone, high and wide. 3-2, a little preemptive cheering coming from Fort McMurray side. As Pangeli now ready with the throw. That one in the dirt, but it gets Nakano swinging. Strikeout to start the game.
Now setting right second baseman, number 4, Maverick McAllister.
As I do know that this starter Pangeli just added to the ball club service that we rely on here in the WCBL. As Maverick McAllister up, swing and a miss there. As Pangeli, yeah, this is his first appearance so far this season. And he finds the strike zone twice in a row against McAllister. This time the breaking ball on the inside. It finds its mark. As McAllister is going to have to play protect here. Pitch comes in. He hits it hard to the first baseman, who picks up and steps on. Good play made by Breen out in the field.
Right is the first baseman, number 42, Owen Fernandez.
As Fernandez making his way up now. What a game he had last night right here on Elks Field. As the first pitch in the dirt he will take. If you did miss that game, he had 2 home runs, an RBI single, and 2 hit-by pitches. Quite the day for him. And we'll see if he could parlay that into success this afternoon. As he swings on that right back up the middle, that's going to be a single. hit hard into the outfield grass. The man knows how to get on base, and he's done so again today.
Your catcher, number 22, Amir Pinheiro.
Since Fernandez has been getting regular chances to swing that bat, he's been outstanding with it. A 304 average and a 407 on base percentage to go with his 826 slug, a 1.233 OPS. That's a special hitter right there, as Pinheiro now up. The first pitch of the at-bat in the dirt, not finding the strike zone, was Pangeli. Pinheiro up right now, a 483 on-base percentage to go along with his 500 slugging. Also having a good season is the backstop with the laser beam of an arm back there. 1-0, the throw over, not in time to get Fernandez. As we'll see now, that wind again blowing out to left field. As the throw from Pangeli in, swing and a miss. 1-1. Pinheiro wanted it, just could not get the bat on it. As Pangeli knows what he wants to throw now. The right-hander ready, swung on off the inside of the bat, and that's going to go straight back foul. 1-2 with 2 outs now on the board. Pinheiro is going to need to bring his best here. This pitch comes in, that one in the dirt. Fernandez takes off on it, and he will get the stolen base here. Heads up base running by the big man. As Pinheiro now up with a runner in scoring position. The opportunity just keeps on giving. 2-2 with 2 outs on the board. As Pangeli checking on that lead base runner. Ray now with the throw. Swung on and missed. The second strikeout for Fort McMurray. Sits down Pinheiro. As we'll be back in the top of the second inning here on the Independence Day Classic.
The Giants, second baseman, number 13, Ikeda Fujino.
Fujino making his way up now, leading off our top of the second inning. Of course, these are 2 doubleheaders today, both 7 innings apiece. As of course, unless we got extra innings, Cesar Morales back on the mound. The first pitch he throws hit hard to the third baseman, Sturcher, who picks it up, throws over in time. 1 pitch, 1 out. Highly efficient.
Now setting the plate, the catcher, number 20, Caleb Graham.
As up now is the catcher, Graham. The 8th straight right-hander that Morales is facing off against. The first pitch he'll jump on early and hit that foul to the left. As the one lefty in the whole lineup is Hecker, the right fielder. Morales reset ready now with the wind up. And he fires it in there, 0-2. To Graham. We'll see how he decides to play out this at-bat. As Morales ready with the pitch. Just up and away. Close one, but not finding his mark. 1-2 as Morales speeding up the pace with that pitch there. It's ready now. Well up over the head of Graham. Two and two now. As Morales potentially right where he wants to be, maybe in the head of Graham, as he's now ready with the pitch in the strike zone and sits him down while freezing him up. Morales' second strikeout of the day. As the left-hander, Hecker, making his way up now.
Now batting, right fielder, number 29, Joey Hecker.
First pitch up and away. Since we have 2 outs on the board, Morales looking to get out of this top half of the second. One to know as the wind picking up yet again before the pitch is thrown. That one hit hard as Mora will grab it. A line out ends the scoreless top of the second. 3 up, 3 down.
Have you ever wondered if there's one thing that connects people from across our province? Something that connects the coffee shop to the spray park, or the brewery to the rodeo, the campground to the sports field. It's pretty amazing when you think about how it's all connected, because it truly is. And it's all we think about, so you don't have to.
The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best seat in the house.
Volunteers to come on up to the media box, and we will get you set up for the Between the Buns food race. Now, stepping up to the plate is going to be the right fielder, number 6, Jose Vargas.
Coming up now is Jose Vargas, the left-hander for the Brooks Bombers. First pitch he sees in the strike zone. As that's a close one there. Pengelly finding his spot with the strike there. Well up and away. That makes this one 1-1 here. As Vargas had himself a solo shot yesterday. It was quite a good game yesterday if you did miss it, between Energy City and the Brooks Bombers. 2-1 as Pengelly misses his spot yet again. Bombers just really got the offense going. It's coming back from down 6-0. That one also missing the strike zone. 3-1 now. Vargas has himself in a great spot leading off our bottom of the second inning. As the right-hander ready now with the pitch. Vargas thinking it's high and outside, finding the strike zone. 3-2. He's going to have to mentally reset as he gets back into the box. He's ready to flip his bat over to the dugout and take his 90-foot trot over to first. Now Pengelly with the 3-2 pitch. That one in the dirt. Vargas will get his leadoff walk just one pitch later than he was expecting.
Now, stepping to the plate, your center fielder, number 13, Andrew Bain.
That'll be Vargas' 6th walk on this season. While playing in his 8th game, he's being quite efficient with those walk totals. One of the leaders in the team in a short amount of time played. As Bain now up, that one catching the top right part of the zone. 0-1, Bain will start down here. He had a couple really nice hard hit balls yesterday. We'll see if he can generate more of that here. This one in the dirt, Vargas thing where he is. 1-1 the count now. As the right-hander, he got to show off his hustle on a ball that he hit hard to third base and just outran the throw. Of course, didn't have to show off the hustle, as later on he would hit a really nice shot into the outfield as ball thrown over to first base. Not in time. Vargas makes his way back. After a little bit of time to reset, 1-1, a throwback over to first base. Watched a drunk guy drop his food as he was walking up. Luckily, he was able to get it, recovered. No food lost. As we're ready to go yet again, 1-1, swung on, hit over the grandstand. As 1-2 now, Bain finding himself down with no outs on the board yet. Bain trying to take advantage of the leadoff walk Vargas had. As the pitch from Pengelly, breaking ball. Gets the strike zone. Just barely clipping that top right part of it. Bain will strike out to be the first out of our bottom of the second inning.
The designated hitter, number 7, Colton Schmokel.
as the designated hitter Schmokel making his way up now. 2 different home runs that, well, they didn't count because both went foul. I swear to you, one hit to left field, went across the street. His man with power just got it squared up in time. As the first pitch, a breaking ball, finds the strike zone. Pengelly starting himself up in this count. There's the right-hander ready with the pitch. Another breaking ball, also finding its way into the zone. Schmokel now knows that Pengelly's bringing that breaking ball against him, although we've seen him show off the fastball already. He's got to be ready for anything here. As the right-hander with the pitch, well outside. As 1 and 2. As we'll see now, Pengelly with the 1-2 pitch, down in the dirt. 2 and 2, our count even up now. As he looks in and gives the nod to his catcher, and we're ready to go, the evened up count. The pitch into Schmokel, and he swings and misses on it. Back-to-back strikeouts for the starter for the Giants.
Now, stepping to the plate, the third baseman, number 8, Gary Steyer-Couture.
Steyer Couture making his way up now with 2 outs on the board, and Vargas still over on first. We'll see if he has what it takes to get this game back in the Bombers' favor. First pitch swinging, chopped down the third base line, as that is a foul ball. As it took its last hop, careened into foul territory. That keeps Derry alive as the third baseman, Young, picking up and throwing over with Steyer Couture's speed. Good chance he could have been safe, but we don't have to play the hypothetical game here. Instead, just 0-1 with 2 outs on the board. Steyer Couture looking at those breaking balls, knows what to expect as Vargas running. The throw is not in time. Big stolen base there for Vargas. Bombers now 2 for 2 on the day on their stolen base attempts. Now 0-2. 2 outs on the board. Steyer Couture has to get clutch now with that bat in his hand. As the right-hander with the pitch, well outside, and that's going to be taken. 1-2 as he tries to get himself back into this count. You could see it. He wanted it, but he thought better of it. Let the IQ take over. As Pengelly takes second, comes off the mound. Is everyone ready to go? Yet again, the 1-2 pitch from Pengelly on its way. Swung on and fouled high up over the media booth. As there's a mad dash for the ball. One and 2, the count remains here as Steyer Couture stays alive after that one. He digs back in. He's ready to go. As Pengelly getting his sign. The ball well outside, gets by the catcher. Vargas takes his opportunity to steal third base. Little delayed steal action by the right fielder for the Bombers. As now any old base hit could tie this game up. The pitch comes in, swung on and missed. 3 strikeouts in a row for Pengelly. He gets himself out of that leadoff walk and keeps the 1-0 lead for the Giants intact. 2 straight scoreless frames for the Bombers as we head to the top of the third.
Now stepping to the plate, third baseman number 17, Carson Young.
In the game now, still in the game is Morales. First pitch, beautiful location, catching the outside part of the plate. 0-1 now as he faces off against the leadoff bat in the third baseman, Young. Here in the top of our third inning, a 1-0 lead. Big swing and a miss there. Cesar Morales, great location. As we'll see now, 1-2 if he can get that put away pitch. Swung on, hit hard to the right side. That one continues to fly out of play. Bouncing by a couple passerbys. And heading right to the bomb shelter where you can get all your merch when you come see the games in person here at Elk Field. As that one is swung on, hit hard to right field. Vargas going over on it, but he's not able to make the grab. Throwing over to second base as Mora not able to get that ball in his glove and apply the tag. It will be a double for Young, his second double of the game. As coming up now is Arocho. The shortstop had a fly out to center, which did advance Young his first time up. As the first pitch he sees fouling off his own body. Now one makes this 0-1 here. Morales getting himself up in a count yet again. We'll see if he can make it pay off this time. As Morales looks in right with the pitch. That one goes off the bat. 0-2 is sometimes to be good, you need a little bit of luck. As now Morales well up in this count. 0-2. as he checks on that runner at second base. Ready now with the pitch, hitting it softly to the third baseman, Derry, who's not able to get it, but Mora charging over, trying to flip it to Morales, not able to get it and apply that tag. Runners on the corners now, no outs. As coming up now is number 14, Burgos. No outs yet here. As first pitch missing. As Morales down in this count. We'll see how he recovers here. That one just missing the strike zone. Down 2-0 here. As Morales not able to find a spot just yet. Ready now. That one hit in and out of Mora's glove. He'll pick up McAllister stepping on second base. 4 and out here. Runners stay on the corners as they're not able to turn two.
Center right is the Piston Brook beer batter. The designated hitter is number 18, Braden Dick. Should we retire and not let him get to first base, Piston Brook beer will be $1 off until the end of the inning.
There's one out on the board now. Cesar Morales ready to face off against Dick as he swings at the first pitch. He sees off the end of the bat. That's going to be 0-1. Bombers close to being able to turn two on that last play, but preventing a run and still picking up an out on a runner that would be in scoring position. As they're ready to play yet again here. 0-1, 1 out. Morales could not find the strike zone with that one. Missing outside. Not getting a swing and a miss at a Dick. As he walked his first time up. Bombers trying to avoid that yet again here. We'll see what Morales goes with. Ready with the pitch. That one swung on. Foul to the right side. 2-1 now. Looking for his second out here in the top of our third inning. We'll see what Morales goes with as he steps back onto the mound, and he's going to look in at Pinheiro and get his signs. Shakes off the first pitch he sees and now knows what he wants to throw. Ready now with it. Swung on, fouled yet again. This one a lot more straight back. 1-2, the count will remain here. As we're ready to play yet again here. Morales looking in. As he sat with the windup. Swung on, fouled back. As Dick not trying to sit down here. Braden Dick finding himself in quite the battle. All of the strikes so far have been foul balls as he really is getting that bat swinging. As we're ready yet again here. Swung on, hit hard up the middle. That one taking Bain all the way back to the wall and over. A 3-run shot, 4-0 the score. 4th hit of the game. And it will cost the Bombers here. As up now is Bennett. Bennett, the center fielder. Swinging at that one, popping it up. McAllister under it and able to make the grab even with the sun in his eyes. As now 2 outs, no base runners. Coming up now is the first baseman, Breen.
Now batting, first baseman, number 32, Jordan Green.
As Morales looking to get out of this inning, which has not been kind to him. 1 ball, no strikes to start off as he misses inside and down in the dirt. As Morales ready with the second pitch of the at-bat. Early on it is Breen. He fouls that one to the dugout of the Brooks Bombers on the left side. As 1-1. Breen ready to go. Stepping back into the box. Umpire giving the okay for Morales as the right-hander ready with the pitch. Going with the breaking ball. Starting it inside and leaving it inside. 2-1 with 1 strike here as he tries to get out of this inning. 1 out away. We'll see what he could generate. Ready with the pitch. Swung on, and this one a lot closer to the line, but still a foul ball. As Walker Cocotelo hustling out to left field to grab that one. 2-2 now on the board. We'll see what Morales goes with here. Gives the nod to Pinheiro. Sees Ray with the throw. Lined up outside. And just missing the strike zone. Yet again, a very close one. Just not going the way he wanted it to. 5 pitches, 2 foul balls. That's the 3-2 pitch on its way. Swung on, hit to right. Vargas charging in, but not able to get to it in time. Breen with a ball that found the perfect location.
Now setting up late, second baseman, number 13, Keita Fujino.
As the right-hander, Fujino making his way up with a runner on the first pitch, finding the strike zone. Great location there by Morales. Freezing up Fujino. Second pitch of the at-bat, that one hits softly through the third baseman as Mora makes a diving play on it to keep it in the infield. It will be a single for the second baseman, but Mora showing off the athleticism out there.
Now setting it late, the catcher, number 20, Graham.
As now coming up is Graham, a strikeout so far today, as trying to get out of this one still is Morales. As the pitch on its way, swing and a miss, going with the breaking ball to start him off. Morales with a lot of ways to mix up his repertoire. A 91, 92 mile an hour fastball with 75 mile an hour breaking ball. He goes to it twice in a row. This one hit up the middle. And Bain is right there for the catch. 3 outs as the Bombers get out of the top of the third. 3 runs allowed.
Yo, that's the one. You going?
Yes.
Can I join you guys? All right, let's go.
Whether it's on the ice or on our app, always play for the fun of the game. Gamble responsibly with Play Alberta.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
For over a century, we've been more than just lawyers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your strongest advocates. With 15 locations across the prairies, we're everywhere you are. Stringham, your local lawyers.
Entertainment sponsors.
It's up now, the bottom of our third inning. The Bombers trailing 4-0. Is going to be Mora. First pitch of the at-bat missing inside. Mora starting up in this count as the Bombers trying to mount to come back. Second pitch of the at-bat, and that one pulled just a bit outside. Also finding its way down into the dirt before the catcher, Graham, able to get a glove on it. As that one is hit off the end of the bat to the first baseman, he'll pick it up and make the tag on Mora. First baseman Breen taking it himself and able to make the play. As Nakano making his way up now.
Number 11, Asahi Nakano.
As we'll see what Nakano can do. Up with one out on the board, his second at-bat of the day. First pitch. Outside and down, Nakano leaves it there. 1-0 here. As we'll see now, the righty-on-righty matchup. He hits that hard to the third baseman. It skips off his glove and goes into left field. Nakano turning first, and he decides to go for it. The throw from the left fielder not nearly in time as he's got himself a lead, well, not lead off, but a one-out. Huge base hit there.
Now stepping to the plate, second baseman, number 4, Maverick McAllister.
That's a big double there from Nakano, showing off the hustle. As Nakano's looks like he's holding his hand a little bit, but he looks all good here as we're set to play yet again. McAllister ground out to first base his last time, so we're ready to go. As Pengelly steps off the mound, forcing Nakano, making his way back, as we'll see what he has in store here. One out on the board and a runner in scoring position for the Bombers. Swung on, and that one hit into shallow left over the head of the shortstop as Nakano races over to third. McAllister has himself a single. Back-to-back base hits for the Bombers. Runners on the corners. As up now, number 42, Owen Fernandez.
Number 42, Owen
Bombers with 3 hits so far today and trail the Giants 4-0 in the game, 5-3 in the hits. Fernandez making his way up, and what a power hitter he's been so far this season. We'll see what he could get against Pangeli here. As the throw over to first, not in time. McAllister able to dive back. And still waiting for the first pitch of the at-bat. Just missing the strike zone there. 1 ball, no strikes. Fernandez showing off the vision there as he steps back in, ready to go. You know he wants to show off that big stick. Swung on and hit hard to the third baseman, who picks up, throws it to 2. 2-1, double play, ending the bottom of the third inning. No run scored on 2 hits for the Bombers. They leave 2 on base.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archive game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus the WCBL report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at sentinelstorage.ca.
Back again in the top of the 4th inning. New pitcher on the mound, finding the strike zone. This is Caleb Bozek in the game, facing off against Hecker. Crowding the plate as he throws that one inside. Almost hitting him. Just barely missing him there. As that one swung on. Hit hard. It's softly, to the right. 1-2 on the foul ball. As that one is swung on. Staker makes a good play at third to grab it. Throws over in time. First out picked up there. As now facing off against Young, the leadoff hitter in this one. He shows bunt and will foul that one straight back. As Martel returns the balls to the umpire. Young, he's shown bunt a lot so far. He opened up the game with that strategy. He's hit 2 doubles so far today, so maybe it's working out for him. As the right-hander ready with the pitch. This one fouled regular style. This one to the right. 0-2. Young finds himself down facing off against Bozek, the right-hander. That one out of the zone, 1-2, not getting the swing and a miss. As we'll see now what the right-hander Bozak has in store. Inside, not able to sneak it into the strike zone. As Bozak reset, ready to go now. 2-2, swing and a miss as he picks up his second out at the top of the 4th. Great work there by Bozak, picking up his second out. As now up is Arocho, who hits that. Mora makes a diving play, picking up, spin, throw in time, but it does take Fernandez off the base. Super close. As that is going to be a infield single for Arocho. Mora making a great play, just not able to complete the throw. Great effort shown there. As Burgos now up, a single and reached on fielder's choice so far today. 2 outs on the board, has a runner on first. First throw to him, well up and inside. As Bozak gives the nod, ready with the throw, up, just missing the zone yet again, 2-0. With 2 outs on the board, Bozak trying to get out of this relief appearance. The wind's blowing out towards center now, and big swing and a miss. Bozak slowing down the speed and gets Burgos swinging way early on it. As Bozak looks over to first, gives the nod to Pinheiro. 2 nods here as he's ready with the throw. Swung on to the right side. Well out of play. Matt Dash on it by our many minor league ball kids here. 2-2, 2 outs. As we'll see now, the pitch comes in, down and away. The runner on first, debating, going. Now 3-2. As Bozak trying to get that put away pitch. As Bozak ready with the pitch, that one fouled hard off the body here of Burgos. Swinging strike, a foul and a foul to go along with the 3 balls so far. These 2 men have found themselves in a battle here in the top of our 4th inning. As right now with the pitch swung on, hit high to a right center as Vargas going over on it and makes the grab to end the top of the 4th. The score remains 4-0 as the Bombers have a scoreless top of the fourth.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at sentinelstorage.ca.
Catcher number 22, Javier Pinheiro.
Pinheiro coming up now, bottom of the fourth in our 7-inning game. The Bombers need to get the offense going here if they want to come back from 6-0 down yesterday to winning. We'll see if they could do so again here as Pengelly staying on the mound for Fort McMurray, missing his spot inside. As Pinheiro swinging at the second pitch, he sees, softly hits at the third baseman who picks up, throws over in time. As Vargas now coming up now, the left-hander with 2 stolen bases on the day to go with his walk.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6, Jose Vargas.
Vargas very smart with that bat in his hand. He's part of the Bomb Club on the Bomb Squad here as he does have himself a jack on the season so far. We saw that come against Energy City as the first pitch and is at bat missing inside. 1-0 here now. As he takes that pitch inside, we have ourselves a big swing and a miss there, 1-1. As we'll see now, 1-1, 1 out on the board. The breaking ball finds the strike zone, and it found quite a lot of it in its way through. 1-2 here. Vargas has himself down. As 1-2, Vargas has to play protect mode. Pengelly ready with the pitch. That one well outside. 2-2 now as Vargas battling back into this one. As Vargas takes a minute, steps back in now. He's ready to go. Righty on lefty matchup here. Swung on, hit hard to right field, and without a doubt, in the parking lot. Watch out for your car. My, oh my. Did Vargas get a hold of that on the 2-2? The minute it left his bat, he knew he had a solo shot, his second this season. Wow.
Now, center of the plate is the center fielder, number 13, Andrew Bay.
In his 8th game, he's now got 2 home runs on the season, 6 RBIs. Vargas has really been turning it up since he's joined the bomb squad. As the first pitch to Bain, high and inside, 1 ball, no strikes. "4-1 our ball game now on the 4th hit of the game by the Bombers. Maybe, just maybe, that's a little momentum shot that they need. It's the right-hander ready with the pitch to Bain as he skies that one up out of play.
Be sure to return those foul balls to the West Test watering hole. Foul balls are proudly sponsored by Play Alberta.
As we're ready to go yet again after the hard hit foul ball. 1-1. Swung on, hit hard to the third baseman who picks up, throws over, and gets Bain in time despite his speed. There's now 2 outs on the board for Schmokel making his way up.
Now, step to the plate is the designated hitter, number 7, Colton Schmogel.
As we'll see what Schmokel can do with that right-handed swing of his. He's been close to home runs on occasion, but has not been able to square it up. We'll see if he can do so here, especially after Vargas hit a solo shot. First pitch swinging, chopping that one to the third baseman. The throw over in time, and that is going to do it for the bottom of our 4th. The Bombers score 1 on a solo shot from Vargas.
Everybody hit the game here today, $1 off Thistlegrove beer till the end of the inning.
As Dick, the designated hitter, up now. He hits that one sharply to McAllister at second, who picks up and throws over.
Ladies and gentlemen, head down to the West Test watering hole, where you will get Thistlegrove beer for $1
As now coming up after Dick is out on the first pitch that he sees is going to be Bennett. A strikeout and a pop out to second base for his 2 at-bats so far today. One out so far picked up. As that one found the strike zone. 0-1. Bozek coming in and really finding his spots here as the second pitch of the at-bat. Also finding the strike zone. Great work there by the young 18-year-old in Bozek. 0-2, Bennett finds himself down. As we head into our last 3 innings in this one. Is that one not finding the strike zone, just down, a close call. 1-2 now. That one, late swing, keeps Bennett alive. Fouls it to the right side. One and two now. Bozek with the pitch as that one is well inside. Hits Bennett in the helmet as he gets right up. He's ready. Potentially hitting him in the top of the back as he looks no worse for wear. I'll bring Steve Gomez out to have a quick little discussion with his pitcher here. That's a scary way to miss your spot. Although I did not hear that sound of the helmet being hit, thank goodness. You never want to see a hit by pitch that high up either way. Bozek just missing his spot high and inside. As we're ready to go here, one out and a runner on first base for Fort McMurray. Coming up is the first baseman, Breen, a single and a fly out today.
First baseman number 32, George Green.
There's a righty on righty matchup here. Bozek starting with the breaking ball, missing outside. 1-0 now as Bozek trying to find his location. Swung on, and that bat goes back and hits Pinheiro in the helmet. That's been happening to him a lot so far this season. 1-1 so far, and Pinheiro looks to be okay. The tough backstop. No worse for wear as we're ready to go yet again here. The pitch swung on, fouled straight down. 1-2. As Bozek has himself in a good spot here. As he composes himself. Breaking ball, missing outside yet again. Very similar to the first pitch of the at-bat. As Bozek checks on that runner at first, ready to go yet again here. Gives the nod to Pinheiro. Just missing the strike zone. Super close, just could not find that zone. Just down, it looked like 3-2, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he made it look ugly. Bozek 2 outs now as he picks up a big strikeout on Breen. That's coming up now. Fujino. As the runner goes, the throw from Pinheiro beats him by a mile. Maverick McAllister not able to get a glove on it. So that's going to be a stolen base there. Bennett makes his way over. Second pitch of the at-bat, that one fouled to the right side. Bozak rushes over to it. 0-2 now. He has himself up in the count. As we're ready to go yet again, the Giants have a runner in scoring position here. Fujino down 0-2 in the count. Bozak ready with the pitch. Swung on and hit through the gap between the third baseman and shortstop. Runners will now be on the corners. As Graham making his way up now, strikeout and a flyout. We'll see what Bozak can get out of him. First pitch swung on and missed. Beats him with that high heat, it looks like. As Bozak locks in here, runner going, Pinheiro throwing, tag applied, the caught stealing. As that's going to do it here for our top of the fifth inning. No runs allowed as Bozak pitches himself another scoreless frame.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at sentinelstorage.ca.
As Derek Jur making his way up now, leading off our bottom of the fifth inning. Down by 3, the Bombers trying to get back into this one. Missing the strike zone with his first pitch of the at-bat. Down is number 40, Pangeli. As ready on ready matchup, we're ready to go yet again. Second pitch, breaking ball, finds the strike zone. 1-1 here. As 1-1 now, even up count. The leadoff batter, Saskatchewan, taking another breaking ball in the zone. Saskatchewan is going to need to get that back going now. 2 strikes on the board. As Pangeli right with the pitch. A little quick step there to fire it in. 2-2. Could not get his location with it. Breaking ball, this one up. Saskatchewan leaves it there, 3-2. As we'll see now the full count, what Pangeli goes with here. The pitch in and down. A walk to lead it off. As coming up now is Mora trying to take advantage of this leadoff walk. 60 pitches so far today for Emmett Pangeli. He's been making his way through this real quick. 61 pitches after the walk. As we'll see what the Bombers are able to muster here. Down 4-1, now with base runner on. First pitch, down and in. Mora starting up in this count, 1-0 here, as with Nakano up next, who doubled his last time up. The Bombers have a real chance to get back in this one. So that one in the dirt down. Saskatchewan forced to stay on first. Good block by Graham to keep it where it was. As 2-0 a fastball count. You got to think more ready for it as a pickoff move attempted, not in time. As the righty, Pangela ready to go yet again. Swung on, chopped to the third base side. Mora just not getting what he needed out of that swing well early on it. That's 2-1 now, facing off against Pangeli. Swung on, hit hard to left. That one is going over the scoreboard. And that's going to be a 2-run bomb for Mora. Over the scoreboard for Mora. Incredible shot. Another home run where you knew it was gone the minute it left the bat. It's now a 1-run game here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch swinging, that one hard off the ground to the third baseman, picking up, throwing over, and that is in time. Moore has really been showing off that power as of late. A home run a couple days ago against Energy City, and now one today. He's got himself up to 2 on the season, if I'm not mistaken. I thought that was number 3 personally, but maybe I counted wrong. As McAllister now up, first pitch swinging, softly hit to the second baseman, who will pick up and throw him out. 2 quick outs picked up there. As Fernandez coming up now. The man that's dropped the most bombs so far this season for the squad.
Now celebrate the first baseman, number 42, Owen Fernandez.
4 home runs, 8 RBI on the season as he tries to make that number go up here. The wind really starting to blow, and it's going out towards the outfield. The first pitch taken by Fernandez, down and away, as Pengelly starting to get seen by the bomb squad. That one just down, missing the big strike zone on the 6'4" frame of Fernandez. Is shaking off his catcher once before getting into the windup here. Finding that outside part of the plate. 2-1. Fernandez not in swing mode there, you can tell. As ready now with the pitch, swung on and barehanded by Coach Aldrete for the Bombers. That's the third base coach, and that's where the ball ended up. Now 2-2 with 2 outs. Trying not to have the last pitch be this one here. Pengelly will step off. That's the right-hander ready with the pitch. Swung on, hit hard to left center. That ball continues to carry. It is in flight, and it is gone! A one-way ticket to a tie game. Fernandez has booked it. 3 home run, 3 home runs today. All of the runs accounted for. 5 on the season for Fernandez as Pinheiro making his way up now. First pitch well inside. Our 4-4 game. Bombers at 6 hits, 7 for Fort McMurray. The right-hander ready with the pitch. Pinheiro hits that hard to left center as that ball continues to travel and will drop in the gap. One hopping the fence. Pinheiro has himself a 2-out double. As coming up now is Vargas, a real long home run his last time up. As there is movement going on in the bullpen for the Giants. Vargas, the left-hander, who has walked and homered so far today, making his way up. Hits that hard to the second base side, and it gets past the second baseman. Getting the wave is Pinheiro as he's going to slide into home plate. Bombers lead 5-4, some clutch time hitting.
Center fielder, number 13, Andrew Bain.
RBI single for Vargas, his second RBI today. What a day he's had so far as Bain now stepping up. 2 outs on the board, and that's where almost all the excitement has come from this inning. As Sterkshire walked and Moore hit a 2-run home run. And 2 ground outs followed by a home run, double, and that RBI single that we just saw. As up now is Bain, the right-hander, facing off against Pangeli still in this game. Again, there is movement going on in the bullpen as the runner going, and no throw. Vargas' 3rd stolen base of the day. As Vargas has some sneaky speed out on the base paths. 1-1 with 2 outs. Bain trying to keep this clutch rally going as the pitch in the dirt. Vargas going to third, and he will get to jog this one out. He could have moonwalked his way there. As now 2-1. Bain in a great spot. Any old base hit will score Vargas here. The crowd coming alive there into this one now. 2-1. A chance to extend this lead. The pitch comes in. Bain swings at that one, hits it hard to the shortstop, and it bounces over his head. This one going all the way into left field as Bain has himself a stand-up RBI double. Six, 4, Schmokel making his way up, but time is called. And that will most likely be it for Pangeli. We'll be back on the broadcast when the game is back with us.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus 2 weekly shows including the WCBL Report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday, and also the WCBL Game of the Week pregame show leading right up to game time every Thursday night. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
Schmokel stepping up to the plate to face off against the new pitcher in the game, number 30, the left-hander Schneider. A runner in scoring position, 2 outs on the board as this rally has been incredible. As Emmett Pangeli, his day is done. 9 hits allowed, 6 earned runs, 5 strikeouts to 2 walks. The second pitch of the at-bat, off speed, gets a swing and a miss out of Schmokel. As he takes a minute, steps out of the box, back in now. So we're ready to go. 1-1. A lefty-righty matchup. Breaking ball finds the outer part of the strike zone. Good location there from the new pitcher. Schmokel ready to go. Runner going, hit hard to left, a mile in the sky, but foul. As Schmokel has hit so many of these towering shots to left field, but not fair. And no, it is not fair. As well outside. Schneider missing his spot. We now got 2-2. 2 outs on the board. Staker, the leadoff batter of this inning, on deck now. We'll see if Schmokel can get a big hit here. As that is outside, very close call. 3-2 as Schmokel shows off the eyes. As Bain on second likes to risk that stolen base, the runner goes and Schmokel fouls off the ball. 3-2, 2 outs, but Schmokel's still trying for that stolen base. No one on first, so it's not the automatic running situation like you would expect. He'd have to really dig in and hustle over to third if he is going to get this stolen base, if he is going to decide to go yet again here. There's 3-2. The count remains after the foul ball. The right-hander Schmokel ready again. And that's well outside. Schmokel draws a walk as the Bombers have 2-1 for Steyr Couture.
Now stepping to the plate, third baseman, number 5, Gary Steyr Couture.
As the Bombers have officially bat around the order in the bottom of this 5th inning. First pitch finds the strike zone, 0-1. That one freezes up Steyr Couture. As we'll see now, he's got Bain on second, Schmokel on first. Bain thinking about stealing there, and it gets in the head of Schneider, missing the zone 1-1. As we'll see, the left-hander with the pitch, breaking ball, finding the outside part of the plate. 1-2 with 2 outs here. Steyr Couture is going to have to lock in. Of course, 1-2 is how this inning started for Steyr Couture. He worked his way all the way back as the runner going. The throw down to third. That is in time. Bain caught stealing, and that's going to do it for our bottom of the 5th. As 6-4. Bombers lead by 2, heading into our final 2 innings.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus the WCBL report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
First pitch swinging from Graham here in the top of the 6th. That is going to be a foul ball to the left side. As 0-1, Bozek finds himself up in the count here, while the Bombers find themselves up in the game 6-4. Second pitch swinging yet again. This one hits right center. Vargas charging over on it as he makes the running grab. Show off those wheels, Vargas. Great catch out there as Vargas is having himself quite a good day in the field. As Hecker now up, a line out and a ground out so far today. 1 out on the board, top of the 6th. Down by 2, we'll see what the Giants have in store. Bozek's first pitch, just missing the strike zone there on the outside. Second pitch of the at-bat, down low, missing this time, 2-0. As Bozek, the right-hander, looking in, finding the strike zone with the fastball, pumping it in there. Finds the strike zone yet again. Bozek, great location, twice in a row, 2-2, getting himself right back into this count. As we'll see what he brings, the righty-lefty matchup, as that one hit through the hole between the shortstop and the third baseman. As Young, the right-hander, ready to face off against Bozek. Throw over to first, not in time. As Bozek gives the nod ready now with the pitch. That one fouls straight back, right into the hand of Pinheiro. That one going off the mesh. As now Bozek up 0-1 in the count. We know he's trying to get those ground balls generated as gets one with that one, just way foul to the left. O2 now on its way, well inside. Pinheiro framing it up but not getting the call. As we'll see what Bozek goes with here, 1-2. The pitch swung on and hit to the dugout of the Bombers. That one pulled very, very far. As Young, the leadoff batter, 2 doubles so far today, but struck out his last time up. 1-2 to Bozek here. Pickoff move attempted as that one goes off the umpire, and they gets the friendly ricochet, tagging him out as the runner, Hecker, decides to try to get over at second, thinking that ball had gone by. Maybe a great job acting by Fernandez to show the panic off as Bombers now with 2 outs. 1 and 2. As a goat is dying in the crowd. Swung on and fouled to the left side yet again. Young's been jumping all over these. That's 1-2. The count will remain. 2 outs now on the board. Swung on, and this time fouled to the right side, out of play. Young staying alive. Another pitch in this at-bat, quite the long one. Swung on, this one hit high in the sky to right center. Going back on it is McAllister, not able to get to it as Vargas will pick it up, keeping Young at first. As Arocho making his way up now after the 7-pitch at-bat. Bozek looking to get out of this one. 2 outs on the board. First pitch pumped in there for a strike as we've reached our 2-hour mark of the first game. Second pitch of the at-bat swung on off the end of the bat, fouled straight down. 0-2, 2 outs now. Similar position that Bozek's found himself in. As we'll see now what he goes with. Looking at where Pinheiro sets up, and it is on the outside. As that one is swung on, Bozek missed inside as Nakano picks up, throws to Stair Couture, but that will be safe. Runners on the corners. A little too lackadaisical in the field. As Burgos now up. Runners on third and first. The tying run is first. Burgos represents the go-ahead here in the late goings of this game. As that's a big strike there. Yet again, Bozek starting himself up in these counts. As the breaking ball out of the strike zone way up top. Pinheiro thinking about going for that back pick over on third. No play to be made. As everyone's reset, we're ready to go yet again. Bozek set on the mound, ready now with the delivery. As that one is swung on, right back up the middle. Bozek fields it cleanly. Underhand flip, getting the Bombers out of the top of the 6th. Despite the late scare, it will be a scoreless inning for the Giants. Heading into the bottom of our 6th here. Brooks trying to go up even more.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at sentinelstorage.ca.
Third baseman, number 8, Gary Steyert Couture.
Steyert Couture up and now. He gets a little second chance as get caught stealing would limit his opportunities. Last time he was up and ready to swing that bat. First pitch finding the strike zone. As he is still facing off against left-handed pitcher Schneider. Second pitch well outside despite the frame jump from Graham. 1-1. Third pitch of the at-bat flying inside, 2-1 here. It's that one a similar location to the last ball we saw. A called strike this time. Must have caught the outside part of the plate. So we got ourselves 2-2 now. The left-hander with the pitch. And that one missing the zone. You got to hold your breath for a minute there. 3 pitches in a row, all in very similar spots. That's 3-2. Swung on and missed. He went. Strikeout here as the Bombers trying to add to their 2-run lead. This could be their last time with the bats in their hands, so they have to get clutch as ever. As that will bring up Mora. It's the right-hander stepping up. Apologies for any camera shaking. Some kids out there in center field messing with it just a little bit. As the first pitch of the at-bat to Mora, missing its spot. The left-hander going back at him with the breaking ball as that one makes its way in. 1-1.
Number 5, Eric Mora.
Mora's third time up. Ground out. 2-run home run so far today. As he swings at that one, hits it to the third baseman as he double clutches. Throws over, tag made. Heads up play made by Breen there at first base to recover the out. As coming up now is Nakano. He's got a double so far today as he finds himself 1 for 3.
Now centering play to the left fielder, number 11, Asahi Nakano.
As we'll see what he does with the bat in his hand. Lefty-righty matchup yet again here. As the first pitch of the at-bat swung on, hit high into the sky. Breen calling off his second baseman as he will make the grab. A quick 1-2-3 inning for Schneider as the Bombers head to the top of the 7th up by 2 and a chance to bring this first game home.
$1 off Piston Brook beer until the end of the inning.
As Dick making his way up to lead off the top of the 7th inning. A walk, a home run, and a ground out so far today. He watches the first pitch of his at-bat fly in there for a strike. As we'll see now what Bozak goes with here, the right-hander. Second pitch of the at-bat, that one is hit hard into left center. Bain racing over on it. He's going to throw it in, and that keeps Dick on first base. As up now is number 2, a pinch hitter coming into the game as they take Bennett out. First pitch outside is a ball as
now batting, pinch hitter number 2, Miguel Tetro.
As Tetro in the game now. Tetro was who we originally wanted to go with for the beer batter, but did not find himself in the lineup. We'll see how this works out for the Giants as a 1-1 count. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Bozak has himself up. As we'll see what Bozak has in store here. Looking in, ready with the pitch. Swung on and up over the grandstand here. The count remains 1-2.
That's a play, Alberta, foul ball. Make sure you return that to the West Test watering hole. Get your bomber stop.
As Bozak looking in at Pinheiro as he gets the sign, shaking him off once as he gets what he likes. Pitch comes in, swung on, hit hard to the right side. Well out of play. A passerby walking. Is that one over the bomb shelter into the parking lot? People are saying that maybe hit a car. As that's the strikeout. Taro finds himself out.
Setting the plate, first baseman, number 32, Jordan Breen.
As coming up now is Breen. 1 out and 1 runner on. As that's the 5th strikeout of this game here. Time is going to get called as missing the strike zone down. As 2-0 here. Kel Bozak has 3 strikeouts so far in 3 1/3 innings pitched. A mound visit as the Bombers deciding how to play this here, trying to get out of this game in the top of the 7th before our second doubleheader.
Around the WCBL, Silver Lake has defeated the Energy City Cactus Rats by a score of 13-2. So current leads the Red Sox 10-3. The Dogs hold a 4-0 lead over the Wolves, and the Mavericks are up on the Beavers 2-0. 0-0 Berries and Miller Express English Job. Scoreboards brought to you by T&A Auto Glass and Detailing.
2 balls, no strikes as we're ready to go yet again. Bozak looking for his spot. He'll get it over, a little off-speeder. Breen swinging way early on the change-up That's now 2-1, 1 out. We'll see what Bozak has here as he gets the strike zone yet again. He's got what he's needing right now. 2-2, 1 out. That one's just down, barely missing the zone. 3-2 here. As Bozak takes a deep breath, knows what he wants to throw, but just does not locate it. 2 runners on now. The tying run is on first. Coming up now, Fujino.
Second baseman, number 13, Nikita Fujino.
As the head coach, Justin Gomez, comes out, we will be seeing a pitching change and be back with the game here in what could be our last inning of play. Alex Hernandez coming into the game to relieve Caleb Bozek. He faces off against the right-handed Fujino here. His first pitch swung on, hit hard to McAllister, who will throw over in time. 2 outs now, runners on second and third. Suave coming into the game here. Nick Suave.
Number 3, Nick
Sauve. He's got himself a 243, 329 as he faces off against Alex Hernandez here. The tying run on second, 2 outs. First pitch just missing inside. That's as close as it gets. Sov taking the first pitch, taking the second pitch. That one finding the strike zone. Hernandez needs 2 more here. As the right-hander ready with the pitch. That one high and outside, 2-1. First base is open, so it's not as nerve-wracking as it could be, but it is still a high pressure situation here. And Hernandez is given the trust to take care of it. As that one is chopped sharply through the hole between the shortstop and the third baseman as Nakano races in, picks it up, and stops the runner on third base. He gets the stop sign. 1 run scores on the RBI single. 6-5 as Hecker coming up. Two outs on the board. Hecker up, down by 1. 12 hits to 9 for the Giants. They find themselves down in this game despite that. As the right-hander's first pitch finds the strike zone. Catching the top part of the zone. Hecker don't like it. Hernandez up 0-1 in this one. The packed crowd here at Elks Field are into it. As Hernandez takes a deep breath, ready with the second pitch, finds the strike zone. 1 away now, 0-2. We'll see what he could do here. Hernandez checks on the runners, ready with the throw. The runner going. Hernandez has a chance to cut him off. Throw to Mora, who throws home. Pinheiro with the tag, and the Bombers win. What a way to close a game. And that's all she wrote for the first of our 2 doubleheaders. A gaff of a base running play. I cannot believe it. As the Bombers try to take 2. You do not see that very often. Make sure you stick around right here on this stream on Flow Sports, because we will be right back 30 minutes later for our second game of the doubleheader. We'll be right back on FloCollege. Thank you so much for tuning in to the first one. This has been Curtis Collins on the call, and I hope to see you later.
third baseman, number 17, Carson Young.
Here we are back for the second game of our doubleheader on FloCollege. Thank you so much for tuning in and sticking with us here as we've got ourselves another very exciting one. 2 pitches. If I'm not mistaken, both strikes is unfortunately our strike button isn't working now. It's 0-2, however, as Bretza gets the strikeout to start this off. As our starting pitcher for the second game of the doubleheader, Zach Bretza, a man that's found himself in so many different positions for this team, and now today, a starting pitcher. He started in Okotoks and had himself a very nice 1 inning of work and then caught the next day. But now he's got opportunity to go for it in this one. As that's a big strike to start us off there. Bretza missing the zone for the first time today. 1-1 here. That one hit to the left side and just foul. 1-2 now. As we're ready to go yet again here. Bretza looking for his second out of his start as the right-hander looks in, throwing to Simmons, the catcher, as he's facing off against Star Rocho, as that one's hit out of play to the right side.
That is a Play Alberta foul ball. Make sure to return those to the West Test watering hole for a bomber's butt.
Very similar lineups for these teams. For Fort McMurray goes Young, Arocho, Burgos, Solve, Dick, Breen, Hecker, Fujino, and Tetero. As that one fouled off the end of the bat. 1-2. The count remains. Pylan starting for Fort McMurray, facing off against Bretza as the 2 starters today. For the Bombers, Nakano moves to DH, Jenkins to left field, and then Simmons at catcher with Balanila at short. Mora moving over to third. As other than that, we've got a very similar lineup here to go over. Nakano, McAllister, Fernandez, Vargas, Bain, Simmons, Balanila, Mora, Jenkins to round it off. As now 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch from Bretza. 2 balls, 2 strikes, excuse me. Now 3-2. As Bretza looking to get his location here, already picked up 1 out. Lots of foul balls in this one, as that one is skied up. Coming in on it is Mora, the third baseman, and he will make the grab. Quick 2 outs here for Zach Bretza. As now 2 outs, Bretza's got himself in a good spot here. No base runners facing off against Burgos. Swing and a miss there. Bretza has his stuff right now. So far pretty efficient in this start, as we'll see what Bretza can do as he shakes off his catcher once and now gets the sign he likes. As the right-hander with the pitch, that one hit high in the air to left center. Coming in on it is Jenkins and Bain. Bain in and out of the glove as he fires it back in. That's a tough drop there. Allows a base runner here. Bretza's first one, as that's going to be an error charged to the center fielder. As coming up now is Sov. In and out of the glove. As Bretzel looking to recover here, gets the strike zone, 0-1. As now he's dealing with a base runner. We'll see how Bretzel responds here. Gives the nod to Simmons. Ready with the pitch. That one grounded to Mora at third, who picks up, throws over. Plenty of time. Not quite 3 up, 3 down, but no runs scored, no base hits. And that's going to do it for our top of the first. Here we are, bottom of the first inning. Nakano at the designated hitter position, leading off for the Brooks Bombers.
Leading off, designated hitter number 11, Asahi Nakano.
As we'll see what the right-hander can do, facing off against the right-handed pitcher, Pyland. Little sidearm delivery, missing the strike zone there, 1-0. We'll see what number 12 has in store here and how the Bombers react to seeing a little bit of a different look here. That one down out of the zone. 2-0 now. Third pitch of the at-bat. Finds the strike zone, just catching that bottom right part of the plate. That one finds the outside part of the strike zone. Nakano turns around and asks the umpire about it. It was close. There's another one on the outside part of the plate. Smart way to be in protect mode by Nakano there. Not going to let another one of those go by him and let it get called a strike. 2-2 here. As Pyland ready with the pitch. Going to that outside part yet again and protected yet again by Nakano. As that one pulled out of the zone. 3-2. Swung on, hit high in the air to left field. Coming in on it is Burgos and makes the grab for the first out for the Fort McMurray Giants in the bottom of this first inning.
Now batting, second baseman, number 4, Maverick McAllister.
As McAllister now coming up now. Left-hander facing off against this side armor. He's going to be attacking him inside quite a bit as that one missing the strike zone. That one 1-0. As the second pitch coming in, swung on and missed. 1-1 here. Third pitch of the at-bat, just catching the bottom part of the zone. 1-2 here as McAllister takes a second, steps out of the box. Pyland is ready on the mound. He's working at a quick pace as that one is swung on, chopped to the second base side, charging in on it, making the flip, and in time, just barely. Good play there by the second baseman, Fujino, to run in and make that play just barely in time. 2 quick outs as Fernandez steps up now. First pitch finds the strike zone. Pyland's got himself a good start to this game. Second pitch just missing outside for the side armor. 1-1 here. We'll see how Fernandez responds. As right-hander steps back in, ready to go. Well inside, he ducks out of the way of that one. As we're all reset, ready to go, working at a quick pace is Pyland. As that is a ball upstairs. 3-1 now to the slugging right-hander. As right now with the pitch, breaking ball finds the strike zone. Slider from that sidearm angle. Really curved in there, freezing up the big right-hander. As right now with the full count pitch, outside. That's going to be a walk to Fernandez. The dugout coming alive a little early there for the Giants, thinking that they had the strikeout.
Now center to plate, right fielder, number 6, Jose Vargas.
As Vargas is making his way up now, the MVP of the first of our 2 games today. As the left-hander steps up, the second lefty that Pyland's having to see today. The first pitch in there for a strike. First pitch, fastball makes its way in. Second pitch swung on and missed. 0-2 with 2 outs now. Vargas back is now against the wall. We'll see what he does here. We're ready to go yet again here. Swung on, chopped to the right side. This one out of play. Ready now with the pitch. This one outside. Vargas leaving it there. 1-2 now. As Pyland checks on the runner at first base, Fernandez gives him a big thumbs up. Also give him a thumbs up to Coach Aldretti on third as that swung on and missed. The strikeout ends the bottom of the first, scoreless for both teams here on FloCollege. Ready to go here. The designated hitter Dick facing off against our guy, Zach Bretza, the right-hander on the mound. Righty-righty matchup for you here. We'll see what we got. First pitch. 0-1 as Bretza has him frozen up with the first pitch. We'll see now what Bretza has here. That one outside, 1-1, trying to find that spot on the outside. As we'll see now what Bretza can do here. Takes a deep breath, ready with the pitch. That one well inside. Dick has to duck out of the way of it. 2-1, the right-handed batter for Fort McMurray has himself up in this count. It's 2-1 pitch on its way. Big swing and a miss there. It's 2-2 now. We'll see what Bretza has here if he's able to pick up his first out at the top of the second. Swung on, and that's high out of play back behind our media booth here.
Proudly sponsoring all foul balls this summer. Please make sure to return your foul balls to the West Test watering hole.
As we'll see if Bretza can get this put away pitch by Dick. That one up and away. Bretza not able to find his location there. As Bretza looking in, full count here. Ready now with the pitch. Swung on right back over the media booth yet again. As Dick has himself in quite the battle here against Bretza. This leadoff batter not going down easy. As we're ready to go yet again, full count, no outs. Bretza with the pitch, swung on and missed. Beat him on the outside. Second strikeout of the game.
First baseman, number 32, Jordan Breen.
As Breen now on his way up, the right-handed first baseman facing off against Bretza. Inside, well inside to Breen. He dodges that ball here, 1-0. Bretza getting himself one out here on the leadoff batter. We'll see what he has in store. It's that one just missing on the outside. As Bretza trying to get right back into this one. Deep breath taken by the pitcher for the Bombers. Swung on, out of play to the right.
Return those foul balls down to the West Test watering hole.
As we're ready to go after the foul ball, yet again here. Trying to get back into this count is Bretza, 2-1. As he gives his catcher a couple nods. Ready with an inside ball, 3-1. Not able to get that to break inside. It's that one outside. That'll be a walk here, the first walk of this second game of our doubleheader for Fort McMurray. As Hecker, the left-hander, making his way up now. Unless Tetreault is a left-hander, he will be the only one in the lineup yet again here for Fort McMurray. As the first pitch down and in. Bretza not able to find his spot yet again. We'll see if he's able to recover here. He does have one out and a base runner. He's just got to get something in the zone here. As that one hits them, 2 runners in a row reaching Bretza. Overcooking that pitch just a bit as he yanks it. That's going to allow Breen to go to second, Hecker to go to first as Fujino making his way up. As the umpire cleaning off our dish, we're ready to go yet again here. As Bretza dealing with a runner in scoring position for the first time today. Right-hander taking his time on the mound before getting set with the pitch. Swing and a miss from Fujino. Bretza burning the fastball by him. As 0-1 here on the righty-righty matchup. Simmons set up on the outside. As that one in the dirt, blocked by Simmons. As we'll see, 1-1 after a ball in the dirt. What Bretza has in store. Up out of the zone, 2-1. As now we'll see 2-1 what Bretza has for Fujino, the right-hander with the pitch. Swung on and missed. Finding that outside part of the plate yet again. 2-2 now. Bretza looking for his second out of the top of the second. Just missing that bottom right part of the zone. Little bit outside, maybe a little bit low too. 3-2, a full count here. As we'll see what he's able to deliver. 3-2. Swung on and missed. Another strikeout for Bretza. His third of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, now stepping to the plate is your Piston beer batter, number 2, center fielder, Miguel Tetro.
As Tetro, the second left-hander, coming up. The center fielder for Fort McMurray with 2 runners on, not trying to be the last out. All of the fans here want that instead, as they will get $1 off their beer if he does not make it to first. Bretza steps off to see the signs again, looks in and steps off yet again. Maybe not on the same page as his catcher Simmons. Now gives him the nod, knows what he wants to throw. First pitch of the at-bat. Not coming as time called by Tetro. Right, the second before Bretza got into his windup there. As finally delivering it, getting the foul tip, strike 1. Tetro with a real big swing there. Not able to get his bat on the ball. As Bretza just has to fire these in, we'll see if he's able to get his location. Second pitch of the at-bat, and it is outside. 1-1 here. As an evened up count, Bretza gives the nod, ready with the pitch, and that one's in there. 1-2. Great location from Zach Bretza. As we'll see what he has in store. 2 outs, 2 strikes, trying to get out of this top of the second. Bretza set on the mound, checking on the runner, ready with the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's another strikeout for him as Bretza has gotten out of the inning, allowing 2 base runners, but no runs.
Piston broke beer until the end of the inning.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
Stepping to the plate. Center fielder, number 13, Andrew Bain.
Bain, the center fielder for the Brooks Bombers, making his way up to lead off our bottom of the second inning on FloCollege. Thank you so much for tuning in to our second game of the doubleheader. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Pylan's the side armor going with the off speed, and it works out well for him.
I think we broke the strike button.
As Pylan ready. Swing and a foul ball this time. 0-2 here. As we'll see what Bain can do. Protect the plate. Swung on, hit hard to left. That ball continues to carry. And that one arriving at your doorstep in 3 to 5 business days. Bain goes yard. And with that, the Bombers up 1-0 on 1 hit, 1 run.
Now stepping to the plate is the catcher, number 18, Ben Simmons.
As now Simmons making his way up, and the Bombers have an early lead. Not something that we've seen so often with this team, but they will take it all day here. Swing and a miss for Ben Simmons, the catcher.
Better late than never, I guess, eh?
As we'll see now, the second pitch of the at-bat. In there, the outside part of the strike zone found. As that one is swung on, hit to the second baseman, arranges over, makes a beautiful play on that one. The first out picked up by Fort McMurray here in the bottom of our second inning. As Eric Balanita making his way up now, back from injury.
Shortstop, number 2, Eric Balanita.
As we'll see now, ready on ready matchup. The first pitch up out of the zone for Pyland. 1 ball, no strikes. Second pitch fired in there. Pyland goes with the strike. Or Pyland goes with the That's not in there. I thought it was all day. Instead, 2-0. The fastball missing outside. As Pyland's getting the swing and a miss out of Ballonila, going with a similar pitch, fastball outside. As Ballonila not able to get his bat on it. His first swings he's taken since June 30th. Little 5 days off for him. And this one well outside. 3-1 now to the shortstop for the Brooks Bombers. As that one well inside. Ballonila gets out of the way and makes his way to first base. Second walk of the game for the Bombers.
Now center plate, the third baseman, number 5, Eric Mora.
Eric Mora coming up now. He's been showing off that power stroke as of late, a home run in our first of 2 games. And that one got the Bombers right back into this one. As we'll see what he could do against the sidearm pitcher. First pitch he sees, well outside. Keeps that bat on his shoulder, 1-0. Is looking in, ready for the second pitch. The at-bat hit that one hard to the shortstop, who bobbles it. Everyone's going to be safe as he also takes a tumble out in the outfield grass. As Mora reaches first base safely there.
Now center plate, the left fielder, number 14, Daniel Jenkins.
As that is rolled a single, Eric Mora. As now 2 runners on. Daniel Jenkins making his way up. 1 out, 1 strike now against him. As facing off against Pyland, the righty side armor. He's got a deceptive delivery. As the second pitch of the at-bat, finding the inside part of the strike zone. Jenkins doesn't like it. He's going to have to walk in here now. Back-to-back called strikes. 1 out on the board. Brooks looking for their second hit of the game. As the pitch comes in, well outside, not getting the swing out of Jenkins, 1-2. As he tries to get his way back into this at-bat, 1-2. 1 out on the board, we'll see what Pyland decides to throw. As that one hit right back up the middle, looping single, stop sign put on. Ballonila ready to round and head home. Now the base is loaded for Asai Nakano.
Now center plate is the designated hitter, number 11, Asahi Nakano.
As Nakano has a chance to really blow this thing open. 3 base runners on for the right-hander. First pitch, outside. Nakano shows off the vision. As that swung on high out of play. Nakano wanted it, now finds himself in a 1-1 count. As Nakano is going to try to generate a power swing here. 1 out on the board. He's got the opportunity to do so. Ready with the pitch. This one chopped off the ground. So shortstop ranging over. Throw to 2. Fujino does not make the throw over to 1 in time. Run will score, and runners will be on the corners. Thrown out at second was Jenkins. RBI fielder's choice there for Nakano. As that brings up McAllister, ground out his last time up. As we'll see now, McAllister, runner on third base. 2 outs on the board. We'll see if he could get that clutch hitting down. First pitch swinging and missing. He wanted it as he wants to keep the run party going. As Mora on third base, Balanilla scores on that last one. Pilandre with the throw well outside. Mora breaking home, and he's going to be plenty safe. Nakano goes to second on the either wild pitch or pass ball. That was not good looking for Fort McMurray. It's that one well outside to McAllister. And it's being called a wild pitch here, and no surprises there. Highland not able to get his location. We'll see how he recovers here. 1-1, 2 outs on the board. Pitch comes in, foul to the left side, high and out of play.
That's the play, Alberta, foul ball. Make sure to return those foul balls to the West Test watering hole.
McAllister getting under that one on the swing. Now 1-2. We'll see how he adjusts as he steps back into the box here. Ready to go again. His catcher Sov lined up on the outside. Swung on and foul tip off the end of the bat. And that keeps him alive in this one. He lives to fight another day here, 1-2. Staring down the starting pitcher Pyland, who's now ready with the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, hit up the middle. That ball continues to drop and will land in shallow center for an RBI single. Nakano racing all the way around. Bombers up 4-0, much like Fort McMurray was in our last game we just saw.
Now, standing on the plate is the first baseman, number 42, Owen Fernandez.
As coming up now is Owen Fernandez, the big power hitter. His first time up, he drew a walk. We'll see how Pyland decides to throw to him in this one. Runner on first base and is the speedy McAllister. First pitch finds that outside part of the plate. Pyland getting the call in the shadow of the zone. As Fernandez knows what he has to go up against. Second pitch of the at-bat. In the same spot, this time a ball. If anything, those first 2 calls should probably be reversed. But now we got ourselves 1-1. A little make-up call there, potentially. Throw over to first base and not in time with the pickoff move. As 1-1 after our pickoff move. Ready now with the pitch as the right-hander. Missing the strike zone yet again. That one looked to be just low to Fernandez, missing his big 6-4 strike zone. 2-1. McAllister still over on that first base bag. It's ready with the pitch. This one missing as well. 3-1. A lot of really close calls here. That one high and outside, it looked like. As now 3-1. Fernandez has himself in a hitter's count, and this is the hitter you want in that situation. Pyland ready now with the pitch. Swung on, hit hard to left field. Coming in on it is the left fielder, and it will bounce under his glove. McAllister getting the wave as a bad throw in no time as Fernandez breaking to third. He's going to get tagged out. That's going to do it for our bottom of the second. The big man trying to get a little extra on that one. Would have been just a stand-up RBI double, but I love the aggression on display. That's going to do it for our bomb of the second. 5-0. Bombers lead. Top of the third inning here on FloCollege. A 5-0 lead for the Brooks Bombers as Young, the third baseman, a strikeout his first time up.
Giants is going to be the third baseman, number 17, Carson Young.
He now leads off the top of our third inning. As we're ready to play here, righty on righty matchup, first pitch. Young shows bunt, pulls it back in time. 1 ball, no strikes to start off here. Brett's 40 pitches through 2 innings. His 41st, not finding the strike zone. We'll see now what he's set to deliver. So that is high and inside. 2-0 as Young has found himself ahead in this count. We know that he likes to show bunt quite often. As Brett's ready for third pitch of the at-bat. That one's hit hard to left field as that is over the fence. No doubter off the bat. Hard hit ball as Bretza gets beat with that one. 5-1 the score now. The first hit of the game for Fort McMurray ends up going over the fence.
Now it's at the plate, the shortstop, number 21, Marcos Orocho.
As coming up now is our Rocho. First pitch misses the strike zone inside. And he did not go on it. 1 ball, no strikes here. As Bretza's reset on the mound here, trying to get back into this one after allowing a deep fly ball. Gets his way into this one with a big strike there. As Bretza resets, he's ready to go yet again. 1-1, trying the breaking ball, not able to get his grip on it as that one sails high above the zone. 2-1 now. We'll see if he can get back in the count as that one's hit deep to center field. Coming in on it is Bain, but he will stop up and let it bounce once. A single there for our Rocho, the second hit of the game for Fort McMurray.
Now batting left fielder, number 14, Arwin Burgos.
Runner on first, no outs here in the top of our third inning. Fort McMurray is on a little bit of a roll here. Breaking ball to start off against Burgos, and that finds the inside part of the plate. Brett's a beautiful pitch here as he tries to get back into this inning. As we'll see now what he can do, dealing with that base runner on first. Second pitch, just missing the outside part of the zone. 1-1 now. Bretzel looking in, getting his signs from Simmons. No shakes. He and his catcher on the same page. As ready now with the pitch. Simmons lined up down the pipe. As that ball finds the inside part of the plate. 1-2. The 2 strikes in this at-bat, both finding the inside part. As Bretzel calls time, he needs to tie his left shoe. He's good to go now. Shoes how it needs to be. Bretzel chasing his first out of this top of the third. Already with 4 strikeouts on the day, 1-2. We'll see what he's set to deliver. Swung on, hit high and deep to left. Jenkins all the way back to the wall as that one off the big fence. A 2-run home run, the second one that Bretzel has allowed in this inning. As now going against the catcher, Salve, number 3, hits that one down the first base line, and it will stay foul the whole way. No balls, 1 strike, as Fort McMurray has found their swings in this one. A home run, single, and a 2-run home run. As Bretzel pulling that ball in the dirt away from the zone. 1-1 now. Trying to recover here. We'll see what he decides to go with. Swung on, hit hard to left field as that ball continues to carry, just foul, as that would have been another home run given up. That would have been bad. Brett's counting as lucky stars that just continued to trail off to the left. As Brett's pitch chopped to the third baseman, Mora in play. He one-hops the throw, and it's in time. Deep breath gets to be taken by Zach Bretzel here from almost giving up a solo home run to getting his first out of the top of the third inning. As Dick making his way up now, Simmons is going to go out to the mound to have a little discussion with his starting pitcher. A short little mound visit here. We're back for a righty-on-righty matchup. First pitch down in the dirt. Bretzel not able to get that location. We'll see how he recovers here as see what he was going for. Just not having the execution like he needed. That one is the execution he was looking for, painting the zone with that one. As 1-1 now, an evened up count with one out on the board. Bretzel, the right-hander, ready with the throw. Swung on and missed. Burning that fastball by him. As we'll see what he's set to throw with the 1-2 here. McMurray now with the throw after a deep breath. Bretza gets a ground ball pulled to the shortstop. Alanila sliding stop as he throws it over. Beautiful play there by the shortstop for the Brooks Bombers. Two outs on the board, and Bretza tipping his cap to his shortstop. That's going to help him out quite a bit here. As we're ready to go, yet again, Breen, the first baseman, up now. Walk his first time up. We'll see what Bretza throws to him. That one down out of the zone. As he takes his time, gets an ugly swing out of Breen there. 1-1. Bretza working back into this count now. We'll see if he's able to get ahead. Starting pitcher for Brooks with the pitch. That one just down. Simmons not able to make the grab on that. As Bretza taking a second, resetting, slowing down that pace. 2-1, well outside, not getting his location like he needed. Can't quite make out anything happening in the bullpen for Brooks after a five pitch walk here to Breen. His second walk of the day, and that is going to bring out Coach Justin Gomez and what will most likely be all she wrote for Bretza here. Instead, it's not the head coach coming out to talk strategy with his starting pitcher. And nope, there it is. A little bit of a delay on it, but he takes the ball. And we have a little pause in the action. Coming into the game, Aiden Maxwell. As we will be back on FloCollege when the game has returned to us. Make sure you stick around. So we're ready to go yet again. Hecker making his way up. He's facing off against the new pitcher in the game for the Brooks Bombers. That's going to be Aiden Maxwell. He's a master of changing up the pace, hitting you with an off-speed pitch when you're not expecting it. And right there, we just saw it starting 0-1. 1-1 now. Just missing the strike zone there. As looking for the last out of this top of the third inning in our 7-inning game here. So that one almost hitting Hecker. Almost the second hit by pitch of the game in as many at-bats. But he's able to get out of the way. 2-1. As Maxwell's breaking ball breaks just a little bit too much towards the left-hander. as that one hit high and hard to right. Vargas turning around and watching it land over the fence. Tie game, 5 apiece. That's now up, Fujino. Maxwell finding the strike zone there, getting himself up in this count. 2-0 as he looks to recover from giving up the home run. Second pitch finding the strike zone. Beautiful breaking ball there. Caught a lot of the plate on its way there. As we'll see now, 2 outs, 2 strikes. That one not finding the strike zone. Trying to go with a similar pitch, at least trying to get Fujino to swing out of his shoes at it. 1-2 as that one hit to the shortstop. Balanita picks up, throws over in time. Top of the third over, 5 runs scored. As we got another tie ball game here and maybe another very intense one on Elk Field.
The Giants, number 9, Nate Mountjoy.
Mountjoy coming into the game for the Giants now. Another right-handed pitcher coming in now for the Giants for the Brooks Bombers to face off against. Mountjoy with 13.1 innings pitched and 20 earned runs on the season. We'll see how this goes for both the Bombers and the Giants as his first pitch well outside. Couldn't quite get a grip on that one there as he faces off against the left-hander Vargas. Vargas had to reset his equipment there, and we're back, ready to go. Righty on lefty matchup here. As number 9, Mountjoy ready with the pitch. Swung on, hit right back up the middle. That's going to one hop to the center fielder's glove. And the Bombers have themselves a leadoff single.
Now center fielder is center fielder, number 13, Andrew Bain.
As Bain now making his way up, his last time up, hit a solo shot deep out of the ballpark here. We'll see what he can do now with a runner on first base in our tie game at 5 apiece. It's that one well inside to Bain. 1 ball, no strikes here now. As we'll see now what Mountjoy delivers to Bain here. Second pitch of the at-bat. Inside again. Good eyes by the center fielder. As Mountjoy shakes off his catcher once, now knows what he wants to throw with 2-0. Looking for his first strike at the at-bat. Fastball thrown right into the glove of the third baseman. Throw over to first. That's the double play. Vargas not freezing on the liner. He goes a little bit, and it costs him. As now Simmons swinging his way up, ground out to second. The last time we saw him. Facing a new pitcher now, righty-lefty matchup. There's the first pitch. High and away. Simmons taking that. 1-0 here. As we'll see how this battle goes. 2 outs and now Mountjoy thanking his third baseman for making an amazing play for him. As that one is hit over the head of the shortstop, landing in the gap in the left center, and that one's dribbling all the way to the wall. Simmons, a stand-up double here, trying to get the Bombers back into this one. Eric Balania coming up now. As Mountjoy gives his catcher the nod, a runner in scoring position, 2 outs on the board. Balania trying to get things going here. As the breaking ball finding its way into the strike zone. Just kept curling and curling inside. Balania knows what to expect now. Is Mountjoy ready now with the pitch? That one finds the outside part of the plate. Tough break for Balania there. As Mountjoy up 0-2 with 2 outs now. Runner on second. Gives the nod to his catcher, ready with the throw. Balania hits that hard to right field, but directly into the glove of the right fielder. That's going to do it for the bottom of our 3rd inning. This game going by lightning fast so far. Heading into the top of our 4th inning. 4 innings left to play in this one.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus 2 weekly shows including the WCBL Report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday, and also the WCBL Game of the Week pregame show leading right up to game time every Thursday night. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
Back again here in the top of the fourth inning. Those first 3 innings quite intense between these two teams, each having a 5-run inning to have us in a new game. Yes, it is. Top of the fourth, Hayden Maxwell on the mound, getting a swing and a miss for his first pitch. That one out of the strike zone, 1-1 here. He's facing off against the 9-hitter, the left-handed center fielder. That's just getting it in the zone yet again. Beautiful there. A strikeout already for Tetro today. So that one gets a swing and a miss. His second strikeout. Maxwell will sit him down to start the top of the fifth off right. As coming up now is the third baseman, Young. A strikeout and a home run so far today. As that's a strike to start him off from Maxwell, who's really finding his locations here. As that one chopped to the left, dribbled out of play. Almost ending up at the dugout of the Brooks Bombers. As now 0-2. Maxwell looking for the strikeout pitch. Simmons lined up well outside. Swing and a miss. And there it is for Maxwell. 2 outs here in the top of our fourth. And that's 6 strikeouts already here in this one. As that one is swung on, Balanila playing it from short. Throw over to Fernandez. He keeps his foot on the bag. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Real quick for Aiden Maxwell. Giants scoreless in the top of our fourth.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
Leading us off is the third baseman, number 5, Eric Mara.
The third baseman, Mora, leading off for the Brooks Bombers here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Mountjoy still on the mound for the Fort McMurray Giants. His first pitch outside, and Mora will leave it there. Catcher lined up outside yet again for Mountjoy, trying to get the swing and a miss. Instead, Mora will hit that hard to left center, taking him back all the way, and that will bounce off the front of the fence. A big stand-up double there. Lead off double for Mora. He's having a great day at the plate so far.
Now batting the left fielder, number 14, Daniel Jenkins.
If the wind from earlier was still here, that would have carried over. Instead, just bouncing off the fence. And Mora will be in scoring position now for Jenkins. A single his last time up. We'll see what he could do now against Mountjoy. Squared up to a bunt. Beautifully placed as he runs over the throw in time. But he will get to advance the runner. Perfectly done with the bunt there. With his speed, I thought for a minute he might have made it safe, but no. Really nice play by the Fort McMurray Giants to throw him out. And now Nakano making his way up. The umpires having a meeting here in the infield. He was out. They're agreeing. Another time. Wonder if they're discussing if that was a foul ball, if it hit off the body of Jenkins. Maybe not, as it was out all day. No arguments here from any of the players. We're ready to go yet again. Nakano up with runner on third. The infield is in the first pitch of the at-bat, finding the outside part of the plate. One out on the board. Bombers trying to cash in. Mora on third. Deep fly ball, and a base hit. That's all it takes. Has a ball well outside. Nakano taking all the way. 1-1. One and one with one out on the board. That's Mountjoy slowing down the pace a little bit there as he throws it below the zone 2-1. He doesn't want to give Nakano anything to hit here. As Mountjoy gets set on the mound, really slowing down the pace against Nakano. Is ready now with the pitch, well outside. 3-1 now. Nakano has himself in a hitter's count. One out on the board. We'll see if the Giants allow two base runners here. Trying to keep this a tie game. Mountjoy with the pitch. Nakano. They say he swung. The home plate umpire saying that he swung, not even going to check down. And if you saw well, you couldn't on the screen, but from our vantage point, the first base umpire, he wanted to say no swing. Nakano now with the full count, facing against Mountjoy with the pitch. Swung on and missed. A strikeout here. There's now 2 outs, and McAllister making his way up now in the bottom of our 4th inning.
Now center plate second baseman, number 4, Maverick McAllister.
As we'll see what the left-hander can do against Mountjoy here. An RBI single his last time up in a very similar situation. As McAllister saying that one hit him in the leg. Ball in the dirt. Instead will just be 1-0. As we're ready to go yet again, righty-lefty matchup this time. As that one, an inside pitch, chopped past the first baseman. Glove flip, not in time. An RBI single yet again for McAllister. Six-5 here now. With McAllister on first and Fernandez walking up.
Now batting, first baseman, number 32, Owen Fernandez.
Fernandez a walk and an RBI double so far today. He would get tagged out on third, trying to stretch that RBI double. So we'll see now what the big man's able to get done. Facing off against Mountjoy, who's ready with the first pitch of the at-bat. McAllister running on the first pitch, and he will be in there safe. In scoring position is McAllister. And that was a ball to start off against McAllister here. Against Fernandez here, apologies. As Mountjoy not able to get his location and allows the stolen base. As Mountjoy resets on the mound, ready now with the pitch. As time is called, he continues to stare down McAllister, dancing over on second base. So we'll see what Mountjoy goes with here. Ball coming inside, but Fernandez decides to swing at it. Fernandez trying to show off that power, and I don't blame him, trying to really pull that ball down the line. Now, 1-1. As the catcher Soft lining up outside. As that one skipped in the dirt. McAllister going back to the bag, 2-1. As Fernandez up in the count yet again here, we'll see what comes of it. Mountjoy looks in, gets his sign. Soft lined up on the outside yet again. And the ball will travel outside, 3-1 with 2 outs on the board. As we'll see what Mountjoy goes with here, 3-1, 2 outs, a tough situation to be in. He's ready with the pitch, swung on, hit high to the sky, going back all the way to the backstop is the catcher. Is that one riding the fence down, staying in play, but no play to be made. 3-2 now. Two outs, full count. McAllister on second. High pressure situation for both sides here. Fernandez trying to extend the lead that the Brooks Bombers have found here in the bottom of the fourth. Mountjoy looks in, gives the nod to his catcher who lines up on the outside yet again. Fernandez is frozen up on it. He'll sit down, and that's going to do it for the bottom of our fourth. The Bombers score 1 as they take a 6-5 lead into the top of the fifth, the final 3 innings of this ball game. Maxwell still on the mound here in the top of our 5th inning, starting off with a ball here facing off against Burgos. Man who hit the 2-run home run his last time up now finds himself in a 1-1 count. So that one in the dirt. 2-1 here as these two men have found themselves in quite the battle. As we'll see what Maxwell decides to go with here. The right-hander for Brooks. Floating a pitch outside, not finding the strike zone. 3-1 now. Burgos did take Maxwell deep, so I don't mind him dancing around him as that one's hit to right field. Vargas camped under and making the grab. From 3-1 to an out, good work there by Aiden Maxwell. As up now is the catcher, Sov.
Now batting, catcher, number 3, Nick Silva.
It's the first pitch. Doesn't find the strike zone from Maxwell there. Down and away to start off the second batter of the top of our 5th inning. Outside this time. Maxwell trying to get back that location he was finding in the top of the 4th. As that one hit hard to the left side, foul. Two and one. Maxwell getting himself back into this one. It's the third pitch of the at-bat, just down, as close as it gets. Is that one outside, and that will be the walk to Sov, his first time on. After back-to-back groundouts to the third baseman, Maxwell has allowed Sov to get on, and we see a mound visit here from pitching coach Steve Gomez.
Oh, we have a little break in the action. Scores from the WCBL are brought to you by
After the short mound visit, we're ready to go yet again here. Dick up at the plate with a runner at first base, 1 out on the board. The righty-on-righty matchup, Simmons lets the ball go by, and that will be a free base for Sov. Maxwell now dealing with runner in scoring position. 1-0 count, 1 out on the board. Tough spot for a pitcher to be in here. As that one hit high in the sky to the left side. Going over on it is Balania. As he's not able to make the grab. That one landing in foul territory. Balania called off the rest of his guys as he thought he had a bead on it. Overran the ball just a little bit as it dropped in foul territory. Jenkins should have been his ball, but he elected to listen to his shortstop as to not absolutely smash into him. Close ball between Mora, Balania, and Jenkins. None of them able to come away with it as we have another foul ball to the left side. This one along the ground. 1-2 now with 1 out to Dick. As 1-2 now, Maxwell ready on the mound with the pitch. That one fouled to the right side, this time high and out of play.
Take your Clay Alberta foul ball down to the West Test watering hole.
As Dick has reset. Maxwell ready on the mound. The righty-on-righty matchup continues. The 1-2 pitch fouled straight back this time off the mesh here at Elks Field.
FloCollege lines 50-50 is now at $1,255.
It's 1-2. The count remains after all the foul balls. Maxwell hit hard to left field. Jenkins running over to it. As that one landing foul off the wall. Jenkins trying to make the diving, jumping grab. Super close to the fence there as it bounces off it. That would have been a all-star play from him, but not able to get over to it. 1-2. We're back ready to go. The relief pitcher for ready. Yes. Now we're ready to play ball yet again. Long pause there between pitches, but the reliever ready now with the pitch. That one swung on, hit to right center. As going over on it is Bain, calling off Vargas as he makes the grab. Throws over to third, but not in time to get the tagging runner. 2 outs, runner on third now. As coming up is the first baseman, Breen. Breen's got 2 walks already today. It's 2 times up. We'll see what Maxwell elects to throw to him as the first pitch misses down and away. 1-0 to start off. Second pitch of the at-bat, also down below the zone. Maxwell trying to recover here. Maxwell trying not to give the first baseman Breen his third walk, but now at 3-0, really close call inside, but Maxwell just missing his spot. As Maxwell finds the zone. 3-1. That one hit hard to left as it will go foul. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes from 3-0 to 3-2. Maxwell battling all the way back into this one. As the pitch, that one softly hit right into the glove of McAllister. Scoreless, top of the 5th. The Bombers stay up 6-5.
Have you ever wondered if there's one thing that connects people from across our province? Something that connects the coffee shop to the spray park, or the brewery to the rodeo, the campground to the sports field. It's pretty amazing when you think about how it's all connected, because it truly is. And it's all we think about, so you don't have to.
The live sports experience is changing. Teams and facilities are under pressure to provide online and in-venue entertainment. IKS Live has the right team to deliver. We provide service across North America and produce the best fan experience, in the seats or streaming to you. IKS Live continues to bring you the best seat in the house.
Vargas coming up to lead off our bottom of the fifth inning here on FloCollege. As a new pitcher, Fuentes coming into the game for the Fort McMurray Giants. The right-hander facing off against these Brooks Bombers for the first time. His first pitch finding the strike zone. It's a righty-lefty matchup to start off. Vargas hits that hard to right center, and that's going to one-hop hit the top of the wall, inches away from being a ground rule double, instead sliding head first. Vargas makes his way in, a leadoff double for him. As now making his way up, the center fielder Bain, a home run and a ground out so far today.
Center fielder, number 13, Andrew Bain.
Correction, a home run and a line out that turned into a double play. As now Bain walking up, ready to face off against the right-hander who just got hit hard by Vargas. So we'll see now a righty-on-righty matchup for Fuentes. It's time called here. Everyone getting a little second to reset. Bain steps in. He's ready to go now. Catcher lined up well outside here. But the pitch misses just a little too much over the plate. That one going back to right field. Vargas tagging up on second, and he's going to book it to third base and make it in there safe. Bain a productive at-bat, advancing the runner to third. As now coming up is the catcher, Simmons.
Is the catcher, number 18, Ben Simmons.
As the pitch from Fuentes coming in, that one hit high to the left side. The third baseman making the grab, and that's going to be the second out of the bottom of our fifth. Simmons a pop out to the third baseman.
Now stepping to the plate is the shortstop, number 2, Eric Valeria.
That's Balaniela making it up now. Swinging on that one, hit right back up the middle. The shortstop able to play it, throw over in time. The Bombers not able to take advantage of the leadoff double from Vargas. The game remains 6-5 as we head into our final 2 innings of play.
Yo, Dustin, you need a goalie?
Yes.
Can I join you guys? All right, let's go.
Whether it's on the ice or on our app, always play for the fun of the game. Gamble responsibly with Play Alberta.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
For over a century, we've been more than just lawyers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your strongest advocates. With 15 locations across the prairies, we're everywhere you are. Stringham, your local lawyers.
Here in the top of the sixth, the action just keeps on coming in this one. Hecker, the left-hander, leading off as he faces off against the right-handed pitcher Kindberger, finding the strike zone with his first pitch of his appearance. As an 0-2 count, does not get the swing and a miss he was looking for there. Up and away, 1-2. There's that one missing. 2-2 here.
Count,
3-1 is the count here. As Kindberger gets the foul ball, hard hit to the left side. We now have a 3-2 count here.
Thanks, Luke.
As Kindberger reset, ready to go on the mound here. The full count pitch. Swung on, fouled, and that'll keep number 25 Hecker alive here. So far today, hit by pitch and a 2-run home run. Coming up to our sixth pitch of the at-bat. That went down in the dirt, and that will be the walk to start off to Hecker. The seventh pitch of the at-bat will not go the way of Kindberger, as that now brings up Fugino. As we'll see now what Kindberger gets out of him, and a swing and a miss on the first pitch is what we just saw. So far today, Fugino 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out to the shortstop, Balania. There's a throw back over to first, lightly tossed as to not throw it away. I can't fully hate on that. That's the right-handed Kindberger looking back in, ready to go against Fugino. This pitch swung on and missed. The fastball on the outside. No chance for it. Oh, 2 as Kindberger looking in. Simmons set up on the outside. We'll see if he can get that fastball yet again here as he tried it right back up the middle. McAllister flips to Balania. Balania throw over in time. Double play. What a combo up the middle. McAllister meet Balania. That one in a huge double play. What a play by the Bombers there. As up now is Tetro. 2 strikeouts so far today. First pitch in there. Keinberger has his locations down. As the left-handed Tetro reset, ready to go against Keinberger here. That one outside. Tetro not even offering at it. Has 2 outs here. Fort McMurray down by 1, down to their last 4 outs in this 7-inning game. Big swing and a miss there. That is what Keinberger needed. 1 and 2. Fans are clapping. As we'll see if he can get that put away pitch. A deep breath from Keinberger. Ready with it. Swing and a miss. He strikes him out. And that is beer for everyone for a discounted price.
Hey baseball fans, make sure to stay up to date with your favorite teams across the league by subscribing to the WCBL YouTube channel right now. We have tons of free coverage for you over there, including daily highlights, full archived game broadcasts, daily game day previews, plus the WCBL report with myself and Joe McFarland every Wednesday. It's all in one spot, the WCBL YouTube channel. Subscribe today.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at sentinelstorage.ca.
Here we find ourselves, bottom of the 6th inning. Bombers up by 1 as they try to increase that lead. Facing Fuentes, who gets the strike zone there. Facing off against Mora, the third baseman. A single and a double so far today. He's the man you want leading off your inning. As that's another strike found. Going with a little breaking ball there, and he got it. As we'll see, finding the outside part of the plate. Mora doesn't like it, as that's a big out picked up by Fuentes. As Jenkins making his way up now. A single and a sacrifice bunt so far today with 1 out on the board, trying to get the action rolling in the bottom of our 6th inning. First pitch, breaking ball in the zone. As we'll see now what Fuentes goes with. Catcher lined up outside. Going the fastball in there. Jenkins does not like that call. Just catching that top right part of the zone. 0-2. Jenkins finds himself down. Swung on, off the bat, into the glove of the catcher. Back-to-back strikeouts on 3 pitches for Fuentes. That brings up Nakano now to try to get any bit of offense going for the Bombers heading into the top of our 7th inning. Nakano. We find a ball. A ball gets thrown. Fuentes is human here in the bottom of our 6th. As we'll see now, the second pitch of the at-bat. Swung on high into the sky. Shortstop calling off his second baseman as he will make the grab. And that'll be it for the bottom of the 6th. As we head into the top of the 7th, who knows what's in store? Find out on FloCollege as we come back soon.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Buy Canadian, store Canadian.
For more than 40 years, we've been there, helping Canadians find the extra space they need to grow and to create new memories. Sentinel Storage. Try 4 weeks free. Details at sentinelstorage.ca.
Now stepping to the plate is third baseman, number 17, Carson Young.
As here we are, top of the 7th. Bombers up 6-5. 3 outs to go if they can hold on to this lead. As they're saying, he didn't go. Pulled that bunt back, even though he's 2 steps out of the box. Keinberger starting down 1-0. As that one's hit, Mora catching directly at him. Thank you very much, Mora says.
Now stepping to the plate is the shortstop, number 21, Marcos Arocho.
As that is Young out. 2 outs to go. Coming up now, Arocho. As we'll see now, Keinberger with the pitch, finds the strike zone. 0-1 with 1 out. As we'll see what Keinberger has in store. Ready on, ready matchup. The second pitch of the at-bat swung on and fouled straight back. A little bit to the right. 0-2. Keinberger up. As Keinberger ready, the crowd clapping for him. Swung on and missed. Huge strikeout found. Bombers 1 more out. There's a lot of words I want to say, but I will keep them in until we see what happens. As the left fielder, Burgo, is up now. As we'll see what Keinberger throws to him. Another righty-on-righty matchup here. Looks like first pitch fastball as he gets it. That one goes through the infield, through the gap between the shortstop and second baseman towards the shortstop side. The base runner reaching. As now Sov making his way up. 2 groundouts and a walk for his day so far. As here we are at the 2-hour mark of our second game of the doubleheader. Keinberger throws over. Very weak throw. Does not want to throw it away. Yet again, in this situation, you cannot be making a mistake. As the right-handed Keinberger ready to go. Simmons lined up on the outside. A fastball pitcher. We'll see if he goes with it. As he gets it by him, the smoke ball through. As 0-1, 2 outs. And a runner on first now for Keinberger to deal with. As that one skied in the air to the right side. Fernandez running over to it, but he does not have a beat on it. Neither he or Vargas could get there in time as we now have 0-2, 2 outs. Top of the 7th. As we'll see if Keinberger can get that put-away pitch to put this game away. As facing off against Salve. Keinberger Ray with the pitch. The crowd clapping up a storm. Ready with it. No, he does not go. 1-2. As that looked like a swing and a half to everyone at the park. But we're back, ready to go. Keinberger can't let that get in his head. 1-2 now. Number 44, ready with the pitch. Swung on, hit to left field. Jenkins running over to it, and he cannot make the grab. As that's no longer Jenkins in left, it's Nakano. As they've changed up their defense. Going with a little bit of a slower runner in Nakano. Interesting there as now Dick is up. Runners on first and second. 2 outs on the board for Fort McMurray. We'll see what comes of it. A runner in scoring position. The tying run on first. The go-ahead. The tying run on second, the go-ahead run on first. As the first pitch swung on, hit to Fernandez at first. He bobbles it, flips it to Keinberger, steps on first, and gets him out. 3-game win streak for the Bombers as they get 2 big wins over Fort McMurray. As they take both in the doubleheader, the Bombers' 3-game win streak, and they'll be back here Elksfield tomorrow as they face the Giants yet again. We want to see you here at Elksfield packing it out. Go to tickets.brooksbombers.com or just buy your ticket here at Elksfield. Thank you so much for tuning in here on FloCollege. From everyone with the Brooks Bombers, we say thank you. And, of course, me, Curtis Collings, thank you for tuning in and listening the whole way. Have a good, safe night from all of us here. And who doesn't love some baseball? Have a good night.